Dude, this is a long story.
Did you just
Just started it, yeah.
start a stream?
Yes. Why? What do you ask, Brent?
Why is Jungle
Being grateful
Pocket
for all this clamor.
and
That is the sound of
Agnes
thoughts clashing.
I need to learn
just
that.
lesbians? Ba, 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 ba.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome
Holy
to the
shit, she's
Trail of
bad.
Genesis, friend.
Who is?
Cyrene,
Are you watching the stream?
maybe.
I could just screen share it on Discord.
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis
You
has
wanna do
only
that?
just begun. The
I could
path
just watch
ahead will
stream.
no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived,
I
I kept
I don't know
wondering,
what,
beyond
but
the
I
veil
thought
of
I don't
Ivy
even know how,
Celestii,
but I
what
actually
kind of
thought
Anthorius is
I
being
was
born?
I was paying attention to something else and I heard Cyrene say something and it literally sounded like the N word, hard R. So I quickly looked at the stream and wondered what did she say?
What's...
It was God damn, I don't know how. I swear I heard it.
I
Jeez.
can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings
I wonder how
living
much porn is made
ordinary
of her
and
right now.
peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage.
Should I search it up?
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction.
Do you,
The
man?
world on the other side of the sea is one bathed
Let's
in
see.
sunlight.
Oh my god! Oh, 320! Oh my god! It's just AI! Most of it is just AI.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for
Fuck.
millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from
There's one of
countless
her
wishes.
getting fucked by Stella. Or Stell, whatever fuck her name is.
You say that, but
The
it's
main
gonna
girl.
be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and
Go
Don
really
Hung
quick
won't
to
have to
this.
wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive
Wait,
anchor
why is
will
March
wake
still in
us
her
up.
Evernight?
She is.
Did she just stay in that outfit?
That's right.
For now, I
We've
guess.
both become a part of the new world. Just waiting
Evernight
for
is
you
way better
now.
than March.
Our
prefer
consciousnesses
Evernight
can
more.
converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
You're gone.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
These guys are flirting in my goddamn game.
My bad.
I'm on Valorant. Holy! Oh, I'm not thinking that.
What's going on?
The Jet killed herself. Bro, he's like right outside. Nigga, do something instead of just fucking standing there.
There was something in the vents?
Oh man.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there was something in the vents. Some creature.
Why?
Creature.
These guys just keep fucking flirting.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must
No
also
fucking shit,
pluck up
dumbass.
the courage to head off with
Shut your
you.
bitch ass up, nigga.
And
You gotta
face
calm down.
a
Dude,
memory
yeah, I'm
that I
muting
have
them.
forgotten
It's
for too
fucking
long
dumb
and have
asses, bro.
denied for too long.
By the way, if you stand still, your accuracy gets better. No shit. Did you not see me standing still, dumbass? Bro, it's literally 0 and 5. Shut the fuck up.
It's so dark.
Holy
What is this
shit,
place?
bro.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of
Why does this
anxiety
dumbass still
I can't
have his
get rid of.
pistol? He only has his
It's
pistol,
like when
bro.
I was back in ID
Holy
Siliciae,
shit, that was a
when the reflections in the water always made me wonder,
horrible ass throw, bro.
which is the
Oh
real
my
me?
god.
The one reflected in the
Sell of
water,
the century.
or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now.
She, the nameless Titan.
Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the demiurge, is right here.
Demiurge.
What are these
Game
dumbass
it go.
saying? Oh god, they're not talking anymore.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
We're in the Luofu now.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm,
His face
Genuine.
show. Oh my god.
The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my.
Oh my
Merlin's
god, they finally
Claw.
were useful.
Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our
Holy
hearts.
fucking name.
Do you still remember
Watch
the
your
beginning of the
language.
Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute.
Bro does not know how to play Neon. Oh my god.
Neon.
Oh my
The Rainbow's
god.
arrows have always
That was
aimed
one of the
at any
plays
force
of
that
the
threatens the
century.
cosmos.
Holy
Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside
I've never
us,
seen such a
the
horrible
Cloud Knights shall
Neon,
keep their
bro.
oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line.
What the hell kind of
will
play
remain
was
safe.
that, bro?
Why?
I wonder why bro is 4 and 9.
What is a Himiko
The
room?
chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible
Should've been a
contingencies.
fucking headshot.
I have
That's
no
fucking
objection to
stupid.
this.
I think they should bring Pom Pom into this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Bring Pom Pom.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will
Bullshit, is that
continue
the
attacking
Horda?
the Demiurge Matrix.
Holy
That
game.
is the Scepter's
That is the
kernel
Horda, yeah.
from the outside.
Oh my god. Ruby back to life, dumb bitch!
With our 2-pronged attack,
Oh
we'll
my
turn
god.
this hunk of
Ruby.
metal into
Bro,
scrap
Ruby
for
is-
sure.
Oh, you're fucking
Now we just
sage.
wait for those 2 to get back.
Oh my god.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
2-9, of course. Give me Spike.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I swear to
With
God.
Planet Screwlam's help, The formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is
Love a guy
progressing
getting spiked.
smoothly.
The cosmos
win.
has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Oh my god. What is that robot doing next to Himiko?
That's screw him.
Well then, let's not waste any
So
more
let's
time,
screw
Fourth
them?
Mirror.
Screw him.
Screw them.
He helped make the simulator universe.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Bro, no way you miss a fucking shotgun. Let's run!
Gotta calm down, man.
She has
The flow of
Spike and she
Memoria
just
is
didn't
so
plan
heavy
it.
here. Unlike Pentagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new
I wish
world
I was
created
able to have
by the
fun in this game.
Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the
What is that
outside
bitch
world.
ass Sunday doing?
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Wuxuan.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Jufufu.
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pentaconi's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this
I
battle
was just
rivals
gonna
that of the
say
campaign
this guy's
against
so
Zulu.
ass and he's actually spending money on
Only
skin.
through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
Some people
The
just
10
don't deserve to have
Stonehearts shall
jobs.
spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the
You
intelligence
can
unit
run.
in conducting
Run,
specialized research
please.
on Iron Tomb's past activities.
Thank
Bad
God.
news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
Oh, it's
You mean
fucking
Iron
took fall
Tomb
damage,
can
dumbass.
infect organic life too?
Well, the good
That's
news
it.
is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case,
No way
the
she
IPC
killed
can guarantee
herself. She
targeted
jumped
vaccine
off.
coverage within 48 system hours
Oh
in all
my
star zones
God.
within the medical system.
What about
Dude.
other star
You're
zones?
winning.
At a time like this,
We're
are the followers
5
of the
and
Firmament
8.
Arbiters still
5
trying
and
to make a profit?
actually.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during
We're
the third
the
Denizens of
Aries.
Abundance
Why?
War was
What are you
quite
talking
impressive.
about? He kills you
Please
from
rest
behind.
assured, all worlds can purchase
Why
vaccines
stand in
from
the
the
open?
IPC
Exactly.
with a humanitarian discount. But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist
And
with
he
the
got shot from
IPC's
behind.
assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating
Like,
to
this
the
guy
board
is just
the
dumb.
necessity
Oh
of
my
deep
god, I just almost
cooperation.
fucking locked my jaw.
Bro deserves to be inside Jaden's bus.
Oh, my fucking jaw.
Oh, you almost locked it.
Yeah.
That's why the first time that I ever locked it, I was so scared to yawn.
Dude, it hurt.
I know it hurts. I've done it like twice.
I didn't even yawn that much. I only did like for like a second. Jesus.
That's how they get you.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why
on the
Holy
list.
shit, dude. Nobody just called. No, nobody's gonna call us or anything. Like, no pinging, no nothing.
Think of it as a long-term investment.
This game is
Please
amazing.
understand
Such a
that
team.
everyone at Pier Point
Like
is
a lovely ass
swamped with
game
Iron
with
2
team.
work, especially the marketing development
Better calm
department.
down. Be safe.
Stop doing
At
it.
this
Stop
rate,
edging.
even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this how she fell last time?
As an old Sanjo saying goes,
Oh my god.
those who succeed should help all under heaven.
Wait, are
Your
we finally gonna
proposal
win?
must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals.
Holy miss, dude, come on. He was like running across there.
In times of crisis, the Lawfu
Oh,
will
thank
not
god.
hesitate to help those
Holy Aries spam.
However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally
Oh my god,
assist
we
the
actually
Alliance
won.
with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
You ain't getting shit. I ain't buying you nothing.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the
They're
cosmos.
trying to talk to me. They keep looking at
It's
me.
a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal?
Oh my
Can
god,
you
it's
hear us?
Ponyo.
Why does nobody wanna... Did he...
Ah, we're through!
What the
I
fuck?
can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Oh, yeah, I can't say what I wanted
Don't
to
worry,
say.
we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
They just...
Eurillo
I thought they were
6
finally
located on
shutting
the
up
outskirts of the
for
preservation
once.
barricade.
I thought you
While
muted
it
them.
won't bear the brunt of the first wave,
I did, and then I
there's still a
unmuted
risk
them
from the aftershocks.
Why would you do that?
because I wanted to see if they were saying anything, and they weren't.
That
So
Kitchen
thank
Park
God.
and Pela are busy organizing the Silver
But then
Main
they started
Guards,
like yapping
having
again,
them consolidate
and that's
their
when I muted
lines
them.
and
They
dig
were just being
trenches.
fucking with.
Zila and
They
Lynx
were
just got back
fucking
from the
stupid.
geomarrow vein
I was not
production
saying
chain.
anything.
Hey, do you want to say something to them?
I'm taking that fucking Aries,
That
bro.
would be unnecessary.
Miss Bronya,
Aries.
I'm afraid this
son
disaster
of a
will
bitch.
be far more
Or no,
terrible than
that's
you
not
can
what I thought.
imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough
Useless ass
preparations.
teammates, bro.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6
No, since we're
earlier?
already gonna lose this, so I
They
might
won't
as well
stand by
just rage
idly
back then.
either.
So now.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Glad Spike, fuck boy.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have Initially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
They've returned. Did you win your game?
Still in it.
The Luofu already considers the Express
This
an
guy's
important
shooting
ally.
at nothing.
We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron
Nice
Tomb
use of
operation.
ammo.
But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind.
Oh my god, I actually
As
clutched.
for that Jade Abacus and allying oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
That was very spooky.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible.
God damn it, I have
So
to
let me
piss
offer you all a
really
small
bad.
suggestion.
Why is it every time I play Valorant game, I always have to piss?
Hold it.
Other departments at the
That's what I've been
IBC
doing.
might also take this
It's not a nice
opportunity
feeling,
to
let me
extend
tell you.
an olive
Keep
branch to
holding it.
you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult
Holy
position.
shit.
And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Oh shit, you're gonna be.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every
I didn't know
word
he was gonna
comes
plant
straight
a
from
bee.
the heart.
Has
Why
the
was nobody
internal
with him?
conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone
That's
knows
why we
about the bad
lost. He
blood
didn't say
between
anything.
Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the
We are
board's
valid.
attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Damn. Who's this one? The family home. It's a fucking. Oh, it's Robin.
Is that you?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during
fuck
the meeting
up.
earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On
No
behalf
shit,
of
you're
the
low-key
Penaconian
running.
family
That's all your
branch,
character
I
does.
extend my sincerest
Dumbass.
apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the
See you on
family.
the map.
We
You know, it's fucking
essentially
sick.
received no response.
Calm down, Brandon.
I've heard about the internal
This guy
conflicts
is
within
like
the family. Miss Robin,
special, like
there's no
Jaden
need
Buzz.
to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely fucking. I'm
Calm down.
gonna rage bait.
You gotta calm down.
I'm gonna rage bait.
Calm down.
Fuck this nigga, bro. This
you
guy
gotta calm
actually
down.
sucked ass.
Ooh, there's a quest for Star Rail.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be
Phage
Xandar's
revive.
doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Sparkle?
Everyone, be careful.
Oh no, it's...
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless
gonna
of the
get bombed in the
Astral
head.
Express.
Evernight? How is this possible?
Oh,
She
we
was
actually did it.
already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who
Why is there a
guard
bunch of jellyfish? Why are you
Amphorius.
talking to jellyfish?
That's Evernight.
Oh yeah.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our
I see
reunion to
nothing.
be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid
Why is she
forms,
talking like
but
quotations?
it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guide. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
It's in the vents.
That's right, dumbass.
It was in the vent again. I heard it hissing. I don't know what
What's
it
in the
is.
vent
though.
again?
Something's in the vent. It's in the fucking restroom vent. It's like fucking growling and hissing.
It's gonna
This isn't
attack you
just a
whenever you're
gathering.
shitting.
It's a
I mean, it
pilgrimage.
can't.
The
It's
people's
the vent's
expressions
sealed
are
off.
resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
This is me? What the fuck happened?
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Technically,
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalol. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice
Thank
for
God
her.
it's finished. I can finally go piss.
If they are the throne of worlds
Just
who
my
bears
best.
the weight of this world,
Are you sure?
perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you
Yes.
get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Of reason, teaching us to find erudition
Believe me.
amidst imperfection. Praise be to Helectra,
Can't believe it.
chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean
fucking
into
sister.
sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast.
This isn't right.
Praise be to Hyacinthia,
I need to piss.
eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn
How the
and
fuck
dusk
is she gonna
into the
cockblock me
glimmer
the
of
second time?
preservation. Praise be.
I opened the door and the fucking restroom door closes. I gotta take matters into my own hands now. I'm gonna piss in the back door.
In the back door.
Yeah.
Ancient God,
I gotta piss in the back.
bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
It's pretty cool.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be
God is good.
But to become
God is
heroes
good.
of rebellion, to face
Oh
this
my God.
destined calamity.
I fucking pissed. Hell yeah.
The prophecy of the deliverer means
I was gonna
nothing
go
to me now.
run out the back door,
It belongs in the hands of
but then
someone far more fitting. Someone
my
like
sister opened the door and she fucking went into her room. So I came back and pissed in the actual toilet.
Let us
It
depart
was amazing.
and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Now we're going to the herder's point of view.
How the fuck am I supposed to get
Is it just
15,000?
me, or does this demiurge matrix
What is this called? Kingdom
completely
credits.
dead?
If the limit is
It's
10,000.
nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? That makes no fucking sense.
The environmental
What?
readings are
Like
all
what?
wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the
What
scepter?
is this guy?
At the end of light,
Do I have to
there
fucking
must
bro?
be
You trying to buy a
silence.
character?
Certain,
No, I'm
pure,
not even trying
and
to.
absolute
It's just.
darkness.
I'm trying to.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence.
Oh, it's
That
8,000
or-
for a character.
Either way,
It's
we have
because
to press
I
on.
was trying to get. I was viewing the gear shit thing for Gecko.
Well, yeah, it's because you have
For
to
the
buy it
10th.
in order. But
I
like
did
when
buy
it
it.
says 15,000, did you already buy everything else?
I bought everything.
Well then, you're doing it wrong.
What?
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even
I'll
exists.
figure it out later.
I don't know.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed.
I'm already
Who
in the
actually
match.
buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
I just want to have fun.
It vanished too
You're
cleanly.
playing Valorant.
No traces.
I
Like
know.
someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type
One
who can't
Punch Man is
resist
saved?
digging
What are you
deeper.
talking about?
Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
But this might
Do you
actually
have a
be a good
backup
thing.
plan?
You see, I was blind
Backup
before,
plan?
but now I see the
Of course.
vision. I can admit when
If you
I
can't
was
find the
wrong,
key,
as
you
this
turn
could
the
very
lock
well be the
into the
greatest
key.
marketing stunt in
That
anime
plan's
history.
cost
We might
is
have actually gotten the
incalculable.
most talented person
It
for this
shouldn't even
job.
be on the
Because
table.
when you bring up popular series like One Punch Man to life, you gotta bring in the views. So, did you know that
Let's.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go.
Did you know that
We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I
You
asked
sound like
for,
that.
right?
It's the Herta.
Butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
It's the Herta.
We'll need a wide open platform.
That's the bitch that
before
goes.
Earth.
No, that's just Herta.
Oh, thank God.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Go melt it down.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? Finally, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Fucking
Target
Goblin
pressure.
Rusher.
With these wings, package should be much more efficient.
Gotta get this chest.
Oh, hats. How am I not dead? I should be dead. Oh! It's DK.
Okay.
You fucking ran through. Oh my. Fuck. You're welcome. Are you right?
Oh,
Never mind, he was
a
behind.
classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also,
What
a
is this
personal
dumb bitch
preference.
talking about?
You want me?
It reminds me of the last time when we
No.
tangled with that punk Lordian brat.
What is her
What
name?
did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right.
Skya?
Dirty data
Sky?
It's just
It
Sky.
wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier
Yeah,
firewalls.
she's like, oh man, whenever you teleport, I'll sometimes lose you. Does that make sense?
But yours is way too
Oh
clean.
shit.
Not even a
Supposed to-
hint of real-world grit.
Herta,
What is that supposed
your
to mean?
tone is unusually emotional.
Oh, I'm not peeking that,
Suggestion.
gang.
Let's
Oh,
get back
that's
to the
all
topic
you.
at hand.
thought we
Oh
were
shit,
done
he
with
got
that
fucking slime in
conversation.
front of me.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
Oh
Especially
my
the most
God, they're
important
getting
one.
slimed.
Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the
We
eon's
is not
calculation
winning
is like a
this match,
sword
gang.
hanging over the
Oh
cosmos.
my God, I picked
Every
the
move
worst time to
humanity
queue
makes
up.
could speed up its arrival.
They got fucking American Sniper on the other team.
American Sniper.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up.
The whole team had like outlaws and shit, like marshals and outlaws.
And now,
And
Droidhead
my
wants
team
to
was
hand
getting
down judgment to the
fucking
poor
railed.
cosmos again.
You almost said
Order
it.
Star Trade War,
I
Emperor's
know.
War, Pilgrim's Death.
Like they would
Every
turn the
time
corner
their
and
instinct
they just
arrived,
kept fucking
it meant
one
another
shot.
bloodbath for humanity.
I saw 3 of them get
But in this
slimed.
ultimate battle of
front
erudition,
of me.
you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Okay,
And
no, he's
neither will
right.
I.
I do not want to peek. I'm not trying to
We
get
don't need kill the
sniped.
mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the demiurge and
Please
that lost
just
key.
plan. You did not plan in the smoke
I'm
gang.
not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is.
Healing over here.
Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
I got
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Oh shit, get me out of here.
This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
It's fucking listen again.
What's that up ahead?
I hear it.
I think you gotta like break down your fucking bed.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
I'm pretty curious on what's making the noise, because I don't...
It could be a possum.
Why do you have a possum in there?
Dude, we get possums a lot.
What?
Yeah. You know, like outside?
I've never had a possum in my life.
That's because you live like an hour away from me, right? What is it doing?
I do not live an hour away from you.
You wouldn't get it.
Chaz makes it seem like it's an hour.
Because of how long it takes, yeah.
Yes. God damn.
It's something. It has to be. It's either that or a bear. I think we know what the option is.
You should tear down like your walls or something. Oh shit, I'm
It's
cooked.
it's in the vent in the floor.
Where you at?
It's an auto cruise.
Where the fuck
So
is this guy
basically,
going?
The door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking
She
up
would've stayed on
multiple
Spike.
independent
We would've
signals
been
with the
fine.
same data structure as the
Maybe.
barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation,
And I just got a
turn it
cool
into an
looking
attack.
vandal.
Classic move. Use
She
their
wouldn't do
own
that
systems against them.
stupid shit.
Take us to the nearest
We
one.
gotta catch the bug.
I look down to my phone and I just see you in a fucking spaceship. You're flying in a spaceship. What is this?
Star Rail. No, I can't go up.
Man, why is early Star Rail looking so boring?
You just get scared again.
I got blinded, and then as soon as I turned the corner, there's 2 of them waiting for me when I got jumped.
Let me check something.
Holy shit. Follow me, follow me.
Did I try to pull for Sirene?
I thought you already tried that.
No, I haven't. Because I was debating if I should get her or not.
I don't know. Oh hey, I have 2 kills. Amazing.
No! Wait.
Huh?
Dude, I have like 3 pity or 4 pity. How the fuck? Surely I don't win the 50-50, right? I doubt it. This is way too lucky for me.
That'd be pretty fucking cool if you did get her.
I did get her. In the first 10 pool.
No fucking way.
Bro. There's no way.
That is...
Bro. Dude, I had like 4 or 5 pity. Oh my god, I didn't... Dude, and I was debating about skipping her to get constants in the next patch. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I only had 3 pity. Bro.
How does this guy do it?
Dude. Oh my god.
You know what to do. You gotta get her leg home.
I can do that. Because I'm pretty close to getting a pity. I'm pretty close. I am pretty damn close.
My god!
I could try... I don't know if I should get her Lycone or Hyacinth Lycone.
I really need Hyacinth's light cone.
Yeah, I heard it's like... you know what, let me do a 10 pull on Hyacinth Lycone.
Cause if I get it, then I could actually like... What did she just say for clankers? Cause like, if I get her light cone, then she can actually be better.
I heard her Lycone's just like amazingly good. Damn. See if I can get lucky though and get her Lycone. Don't I think I'm like... Oh. Now can I win this one? Can I win this one? Because this is like 75-25. So can I win this one? And I win it. Now this is where I get Cyrene's Lycone in one pool. Fuck. Holy. That's just asking for too much. I'd say...
That is asking for too much.
I don't know. I don't know if this is on par with me getting Castress and then getting her Lycone in one pool.
But I need Cypher. I can't. I don't know if I should fall into temptation, because if I do, then I need to do more grinding, which I'm probably not going to even do because I'm already getting lazy from this grinding.
Up to you, man.
Decisions.
I'm just happy I got Hyacinth Lycone.
Hey, you got the new character!
I did. I did do that. I honestly wasn't even expecting to get her in, like, no, honestly, that makes it so much better because of how many times I've had to get to hard pity to get characters. Like, fucking Evernight, dude, I had to get to hard pity twice to get her.
Jesus.
Yeah, so honestly, I deserve this.
Now, is my luck better in Uma Musume, or is it better in Honkai? I guess we'll have to see in a bit.
Well, you're gonna pull in Musume then?
I'm not fucking pulling him. No, I'm not pulling. I'm saving my shit on Uma Musume. I'll do...
Yet another beautiful
Should I
verse
do
of
110
poetry.
pull and the light cone?
Who are you trying to get though?
I'm trying to get
just her light
Hyacinth
cone?
Yet another
I mean,
beautiful
what's your
verse
pity
of
right now?
poetry.
You should have some
Yeah,
pity.
Alafano.
I can't even... Can't even get her material because it doesn't fucking exist. I don't have it. Okay. The light cone. Oh god. Oh hey, they actually made it so you can see what fits her better now. When it comes to people's light cones and stuff. There's actually a border. That's pretty cool. Shoot. Thing is, I could use this one, but I heard that her buff doesn't even apply with it. Let's see. Really? That's her best relics? Two-piece? Alright, this is that thing. Each and every character's buffs.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
So I'm guessing I need crit damage and speed. So her best piece is two-piece apparently. I thought it was gonna be this one though.
I'm glad that they actually show you what's gonna be good for her.
Yeah.
For the light cone, because I always just guess. We're not smart enough to play push. Yeah, he knows this team so well. I mean, they're not gonna even come to us because we're the one that's attacking.
How much speed do I need? Probably like 160. Okay, I need like about 200. Makes sense, I guess. He is also crit damage based.
Holy shit.
And she needs...
The whole team is just going down one by one. It's over. It's Jover.
What? Let's see, mate. Okay, well, I got Cyrene. I'm happy. That means I can actually save up for the Dahlia. Fantastic. fantastic.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next...
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Ooh, a Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
He nuked the place?
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms
Oh, so we did get a headshot on me. It did 77 damage. Holy shit.
The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running.
No, I gotta stay off Twitter for a while just so I can not get spoiled just in case.
Not the answer itself.
Because every single time there's a fucking update, they always spoil that shit within an hour.
Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh, that's pretty cool. So I can just... Oh, I see, yeah. I go there. I wonder how long this swim is. The longest one they've made is like about 7 hours, like 7.5 or something.
What?
Yeah. Think they would do that too? Another one.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Affiliate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's
That
saying
does
is
not
true?
make sense.
Would an Eon really
You don't
speak
make
in circles
sense.
like this? I doubt it.
Okay.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Might I get an achievement? Last one. Yeah.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition, declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
T-man was...
Yeah, it was a mistake to fucking play.
Yeah, man, you chose this life.
I did. It was a mistake. Never again will I play by myself.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've...
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the Exo myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
Oh no. That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Damn, how is this guy so quick? Holy shit. He's fast.
Is the Flash?
Oh, that's how he's fast.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander, however, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Domain.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing
We're back.
reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
I'm on the Miami
To
team.
be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal.
I need him to help me in this.
There's no way that nothing of it was left behind.
I need him to help me in this.
You need him to help you in this?
Yeah.
In what?
In a football game.
Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else.
Oh, so is sight okay?
That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
What do you want, Diddy Blood?
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them.
You help me in this football game.
Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone
Awesome.
he talked about.
I also completely forgot that my Spotify stuff also pops up on Discord because I had it linked. So I didn't know that everybody could see that I was listening to that
Yeah,
mommy
everyone
ASMR.
could see that 2 days ago. I could see whenever you're playing it.
I completely forgot until you showed me that Diddy Blood picture. That's gonna be interception, yeah. Hey, but that's Loki Fire though, right? It was actually pretty good.
Diddy Blood plays Wordle.
Yes. What is wrong? Is there
That is
anything
the
wrong
main
about that?
concern. Yeah, that's the main concern
Why?
here.
Why is that a main concern? It's just Wordle.
Is there another main concern you wanted to be stated?
No, I thought you were just doing that to show off that you had everybody as Diddy Blood.
No. Yo, I'm on the sideline.
Yo, why is my team horrible? What the
I'm
hell?
not even
Like,
on your team.
Uh-oh. Alright, Diddy Blood. So you're officially now a Diddy Blood to me.
Uh-oh. Am I a Diddy up?
Yeah, it's your Diddy up. No mercy for you. Oh my god, 6-7% before I move on.
Oh, heck yeah. He waited way too long before throwing that shit to me.
Yep. What is that avatar?
That's fire. What do you mean? Shit, what should I make my next profile picture?
I don't know. Is it still gonna be cold?
No.
Cold? Love it.
Yeah.
What do you ask?
Because it was more cold in the classrooms than anything.
I liked how it was outside. It's quite nice. I need to make a fucking playlist, actually.
You haven't made one yet?
No.
The
I didn't
place
mean
of
to.
what? I was wide open. Whatever. At least you got first down. Surprised I didn't catch that. What the hell?
Who tackled? I was.
I did what?
Yeah, it's right at your feet. That's why.
Oh. So I threw it too low.
Far too long.
My god.
I got fucking pushed into the ground. My legs disappeared.
Birria tacos. Like the juice? Do you like to dip tacos in the juice?
I never even tried the juice.
Tacos and juice.
Juice is like broth.
That's it. I guess I'll try it.
Dip it in there and bite it.
Alright. Okay.
And there's still pasta too, you know that?
Yeah, I already saw.
Pasta.
Yes. Huh?
It's genuinely annoying how they
Yeah.
don't run out of fucking stamina.
I'll stand in their way.
It feels like they don't run out of stamina at all.
They don't.
Memories
don't.
are ever changing.
They're just spamming.
You can literally run for fucking ever.
Stand
Oh,
still.
here's a cop
There's
gun.
more
That's
to
green.
life.
Oh, hell yeah.
Eternal.
Why aren't you using Cyrene?
I don't have her.
What do you mean?
I had to pull for Kafka.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Because without
Never
Oh,
jump,
wait,
Brandon.
never mind. I thought I was talking to someone else. No,
There's
I'm,
gonna happen to you.
I'm trying to build her, so I'm trying to get her materials right now. Oh, she's only level 60.
Whoa, who is that going to? Nobody.
Stand still.
Every petal and all will be swept
Am I
away
winning or
by the
losing?
wind.
You're
Losing. Fuck.
Well, oh, wait, when did we? Oh, yeah.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll endure.
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
stand still.
I don't have enough to try to get the others. We're just gonna leave it at level 60 or 70.
You motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Hey,
I don't
what's
know.
your
I don't know the
language?
percent. I don't know the percent for fumbles, so
I'll say you
it's
gotta
probably
calm down.
2. Because that's
Yet
like the
another
second
beautiful
fumble in
verse
like
of
the last
poetry.
15 minutes. So it's probably 2. Like that was in our head. Why did he do that? I can't believe you actually missed. Thank God.
I don't know
was
how
wondering
either.
why he did that.
Genuinely, how the fuck did I miss that?
If you didn't miss that, if you got him, you would have actually threw.
No, but I want to know how I didn't hit him.
Yeah.
Like, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my frames are dying.
Why is no one else over there?
This might be W quarterback.
I have some pool.
I don't know about that quarterback.
I was wide open! Dude, like...
Yeah, you go to back to check.
Never mind. No W point. No W quarterback. Yeah, he sees me wide open. I know he does.
Never jump.
He ran out.
He
ran out.
Jose.
He's streaming Jose. Oh, he actually. Damn.
That's supposed to be my bomb. This is supposed to be my glory. How could he?
Looks like emotes are just Fortnite emotes.
Yeah, I got bodied by the other guy. I think that's why. I just went
Yeah.
straight down. What happened? Why is it gray?
Well, I can't see anything. What happened?
Oh no.
Oh, we're still winning?
Yeah.
I swear, I thought we were like at a like it's gonna be a tie.
For a whopping 2 points. How many points do I have? Let's see. Yo, Brandon, why do you have a point?
You
I have zero.
Like,
I don't know how. I just got a reception for 2 points.
how do you even get points? Like, what is it
so
actually
useful.
based on?
I think just whenever you do shit that's important.
Yeah,
like
you
receive
scored.
or throw 'em. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck I didn't get anything for that. Oh shit! I accidentally went to the shop. What the fuck?
I was scared that you were gonna block me again.
That was my intention. Yeah.
Every time I try to jump at him, I get pulled back midair.
Fuck.
I hate it so much.
You just got that right.
Oh, it's crazy.
Nah, you got that. Wasn't as crazy as it looked on this one.
Don't worry.
I should really use this sword now.
Good night.
I don't want to see it forward. I don't think I'm gonna try to block.
There's not even a replay.
Did
Man,
he
they
care
really don't
about
fuck with
it?
their team.
This is our.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
This is our home. They don't care about you guys.
Much down the replay.
Return to
See.
dust.
Let's see.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I got his ass. That's a W tackle. Please tell me that.
Okay,
I'm
remind me
not
off.
actually credit.
This is pretty good.
Tell me I bought that.
I'm sorry, Cobra. It's probably my fault.
This is overkill. It's
I was getting paid.
Remember that one footy cheater?
May death protect us!
When I was just blitzing. Were you here yesterday?
Oh.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I was here yesterday.
No, he looks like that one time
Embrace a
somehow.
new life.
No!
Oh yeah.
You can do it!
He got my fucking ankles before I got ready. I was getting ready to jump and that motherfucker just got my ankles.
You just don't worry.
Can we skip?
It's just all black.
You're black.
Alright.
Ah!
Damn, how'd you get so fast?
I don't know.
Was that me?
I think it was someone else and you.
May death protect us!
Why does I have no touchdowns?
Future have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this one. Trust me. We can do anything!
As you wish.
Okay, he's back in now.
Yeah. What the hell?
Would some people say, what the helly, perhaps?
What the helly? I think I'm a dead
What the
singer.
helly answer?
Yes,
As
he
some
says that.
black book would say.
Can we please keep
That's
going
named
like this
Javier.
forever?
Also known as Harvey.
Harvey?
He was also a school board president.
What are you on about?
Are we talking about the prices, right?
What?
I should got his fucking name.
Shaquille O'Neal?
What did he trip on? Did he trip over me?
Oh my
Damn.
god!
You have raids. Holy shit.
Brother, not pay attention when we said that Damien was streaming.
Oh, no, it's not. They kind of forgot.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Oh. Why'd you jump afterward? Blow is not doing
I
nothing.
really look like I did something.
Oh my god. Why are the Diddy Bloods not passing me the bomb?
I can say the same thing.
Your wood point. That was on me. Made it happen.
Are you the kicker?
No.
Oh.
The
My
guy
teammates
that's a
left.
kicker has 6 fucking votes. So yeah, I'm not getting any position anytime soon.
Damn, he got. Damn, somebody smacked him.
Like the Diddy Blood that he is.
What?
What kind of. Bro. Like. This guy
Reset that shit.
genuinely does not see anybody who's open.
Stand in their mountains full. Rocket, rise!
Feeling sticky?
If he had that, he could have leaked it. He's not 21, which actually is not the worst.
This is permanent!
Oh my god, I was about to say, what the hell are these asses, bro?
It's coming. I feel that split.
That's a few
That's
pads.
it. This guy's desperate.
Why did I get -1 for that? It's because I didn't intercept it? Like,
You find the answer.
Probably dude, I was just wide open for the longest time.
no! You got cut twice, how?
I am unlimited. Blade works.
That guy. Things is some worse. I can't remember.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I don't want to run fast enough. Yo, this is actually a close game, guys.
I think he has that. Never mind. He actually...
What did he do that?
I don't.
Can't comprehend it.
What if you put lemon on it? Would that taste good?
Lemon on a hot dog? Cheese on a burger? What are these new concepts?
What? So you put lemon on a hot dog?
No.
I'll go easy
Who the fuck puts lemon on hot dogs?
You know, I'm gonna try it right now.
That's like for fish and shit.
My purpose is to protect
fish.
What?
I did.
Fish?
Yeah, who put on fish? You don't put lemon on your fish?
You know what?
Dragons
Yeah, I do.
soaring above the land.
Lemon on a hot dog ain't that bad.
It's always like, it's always lemon on like tacos and shit. Like who put
Squints.
There you go, corn, chicken.
Yo, what's the rest of our line doing?
Unlimited.
I'm W defense from a D1. Defense. What is your guy doing over here?
You find the answer.
Yo, your guy is genuinely making out with this other guy.
I don't even know what to say now.
Look at him.
How my other rest of my team got raped like that.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know why it's in my vocabulary. Your God. I got ran over. Where the fuck is he going? There's 2 seconds left in the quarter, bro.
My strength isn't what it was.
Easy prediction.
Any prediction?
I predicted him so hard.
How's you running?
I can't see anything.
I wish you could see like a proper leaderboard and like the points.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
You finally saw
Lemon
me.
on a hot dog is that bad. Combo.
Oh, yeah.
No!
That was so fucking lucky. Is he gonna be on the replay? Oh yeah. Look at this shit. It almost had this right there. Oh, it turned white. Can't see. That's the highlight of my career right there. Magic with this. Might have been the easiest 2 points of my life.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
Alfie. Fuck yeah.
So
I think
what's
that was
your
me, right?
language? Oh, I have 12,000 of these.
No. Fuck.
So,
Come on.
gotta watch your language, man.
You can say that on stream.
Our speed is 167.
Say what on stream? What did you
6'7"?
Yeah.
You can say fuck, right?
say?
That's a normal bad word.
Fuck yeah, you can say that.
Okay, so yeah, I can see. Okay, so I was right.
Oh.
She is.
We do not need it. We do not. Oh, it was a fake.
Oh.
Damn it, blitzed him.
Okay, yeah, I was right. She is the demi.
Why'd you predator back then?
Predator?
Is that why I'm lagging? Cause there's this
Predator?
constant fucking ad there on the TV.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just an ad playing.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Is that why
Well, I don't know.
only
That's
have,
why
like, 100
because you're
FPS?
lagging. Because I also have it there, and I just have like 100. It's a goddamn organ.
Thank God.
That's not a goddamn ball.
Devastation.
I barely got him.
He sought to bury the
Oh
truth
my
in
god.
absolute
I
destruction.
hate quarterbacks that
Logically
just don't have
sound,
vision.
ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim
So you're
chance
saying that you
is
hate Santi?
no chances.
Yeah,
How did I
it's like-
tackle?
Single greatest band in the
I
universe.
tackled. I got the fucking
This
fake.
won't stop me.
Calculation
Oh, no,
results.
why?
Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Ligus's coffin like he wanted.
You got juked.
Looks like you were right.
His head.
Was that it?
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Oh, 23rd? What?
Welcome you to.
Oh,
I'm
that's
very
great.
happy that you responded to my final words.
I might need to take a shower early today,
Tombstone and
so that I'm not
final words.
like freezing.
Did you end yourself to
water.
atone for your guilt or something?
I gotta.
Iron Tomb
I gotta do my
is
college.
already powerful
Rushing?
enough. I just need
For what,
to
19?
wait.
Not even
I
18, it's
remain
13.
here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate
What
you
happened to that guy?
on reaching the same
That guy-
conclusion as me.
Dude, he like. He tried to like tackle me. He jumped at me and just got immediately pushed back. Like he just died. Like he somehow pancaked himself.
End this charade already.
Oh, I
That
see that guy.
Amphorius' heart you're talking about is just a missing
didn't get
demiurge,
him.
and its corresponding
You did.
vessel
It's just you hit him
was
into the
this
touch.
very scepter.
Damn it.
You
To the end
interfered with
zone.
the experiment and made Amphorius' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate
These
Iron
guys are
Tomb
not
within.
guarding him good
That's
whatsoever.
why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snatchers.
Good night.
Like that,
You
I
wanted
was
to
the one
eliminate
that was able
any
to tackle
chance
him,
of a
such of them.
consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Yeah, so I did fucking get him.
Strongest wall can
Yeah,
fall
you did. It's just he
to a
got hit.
single
Oh my god, you know
The
how we had
memory of
68
betrayal has
points?
been
Imagine if
etched
like
Imagine you guys
we
had
into
just
my
had
one
one
heart,
less.
and I will
I
never
was seeing that already
show
in my head.
mercy now.
Oh my god, 6-7.
The perfect vessel has
How about
already
you just pass the ball? Like pass the ball right here. Right here, Buster.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed
Right
regarding.
here. Get away from me!
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last
I know he had to get rid
secret
of
the
it.
saga will finally dissipate here.
No.
As we reveal the truth behind
First
Felia's
intercept.
093's disappearance.
First ball that he actually threw out.
By the
Goddamn intercept because you were right in front of me.
I did that, yeah.
This is fourth quarter, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute. Get away!
Where
Now
should
you
I
pulling me
start
back
with
from
the
that
story
far.
about me? From the beginning of the universe?
I got
No.
him. Damn.
Was he?
Just kidding.
Yeah.
That would be too much.
I didn't see
I
it.
just
Oh,
want
yeah.
to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my
You
good
did
friend.
not have faith in me. You didn't need faith in me. Oh my god.
The god in my
Nobody
dream
got
told me that the world sprouted from a seed.
Lucky
It
you're
grew into a great tree
Huh?
named Amphorius, and time became its branches and
I
leaves,
wasn't near that guy.
basking in the light. What a coincidence.
I'll see you like on camera right
Dappled
there.
light coming through the leaves is my first memory as
If
well.
you're in the camera, that means you could have stopped
On
it.
a very ordinary
See the way you run
That's
to
like
him?
literally me
Look
trying
like
to
you
go
tackled at
after
nothing.
biggest tree.
If you didn't tackle
The
then you
daughter
would
of
have had no
Heidi
time to like get
Saliciae
him.
quietly
Bro.
came into this world.
I would have not.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child
This
gave to
guy's
the
not even
world.
guarding him.
The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings.
They got
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Oh,
For
that fair
every
too funny. Why
ending
don't we just do a
begets
fucking
a
field goal?
beginning.
It's so much
Flowers
faster,
will
so much
bloom and
easier.
wilt.
Why is
What a
Crucifix
beautiful
calling me?
ending.
Hello?
This page concluded in laughter.
I couldn't.
Cry loud, child.
I couldn't answer you.
Let your voice
Do you want
reach
to play
Oryx.
this?
I just got on Valorant, but I'm not going back. I had a horrible games on Valorant.
Siege?
I gotta leave either way, man.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Heidi Saliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if
Oh my
nothing ever
God.
worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown, just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
These dirty bloods are cooked.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here.
It could be one of those.
Aren't you looking
What the
forward
hell
to
kind
it?
of kickoff is that?
Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
No way.
Through tears.
Or it could be
And
like,
laughter.
it could mean like he can't have
And
kids with
once
her.
again,
What the
Yeah,
fuck
maybe
are
it
you
is just
talking?
incompatible because he's not human.
Yeah, because like he's an alien, and she's actually human.
Dear God.
I don't know, man. It's phenomenal, man. Hopefully, we get more lore in the new 2 episodes
Correction.
about his.
Philia 093's record number 496.
That's what I'm saying. Invisigal is where it's at, dude. I always go after Invisigal.
Is this
He's
not
a
common knowledge?
tomboy. He is thicker, but yeah, Invisigal is just more freaky, you know. And you know, for Blonde Blazer, whenever you decide to go with her to the movies, she straight up tells you that she likes you, but
Hi,
you
miss
could also
me
like
yet?
kiss her and make out with
I'm
her. or
just
something
messing
like
with
that.
you. This is the first time I have met you.
You have a
And it
choice to
looks
kiss
like
her,
it'll also be the last.
and then if you kiss her, then I think she likes it or something.
093.
But Invisigal,
Since we don't have all
taking it
day, let's
slow.
get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it
So
won't just
Blonde
be
Blazer
Serene's
likes to
memories
keep it
alone.
rush, while
Where should I
Invisigal
start
likes to
this
keep
time?
it slow. You know,
Let me
it's
see.
amazing. That's why Invisigal better.
I feel like if you give a bomb blade,
Formatting
phenomenal,
complete.
Zero,
Zero, 9,
broken about this
3,
fucking breakup,
size,
you will die. Like, you'll be like,
grayscale,
so you're the reason I'm fucking
proportions,
throw you to side.
No, if you do that,
Formatting analysis
he's
result.
gonna be like, so you're the reason, and then you're like, no, probably not. I'm a bad kisser, and then he picks you up and kisses you.
Equals
No, but I'm saying.
I just I wish she'd be
Peaches
homosexual.
record number 8.
In a game.
2,
Maybe.
Arc.
Damn, you guys won.
Heck yeah, I ended up with 38 points.
You might do an Omni-Man or a Homelander. He's probably gonna do an
Anyways,
Omni-Man.
you're welcome.
You see the
I helped
Omni-Man
you.
thing happening.
I helped them beat you. You're welcome.
Fuck
you.
Thank you, you're horrible. And yeah, you know what? He's gonna do that, and it's gonna be him and Mecha Man fighting.
Don't forget, he also said that he could fly into the sun, absorb all this energy, and then leave it to dark.
Fucking blow Earth. Yeah.
He's basically like he's gonna do a Superman basically.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Like if they mix together.
Even this
Wait,
classical
didn't
world contains
Omni-Man
a
could die from
futuristic
sun,
palace
can
like
he?
this.
Did
Would
they ever
any
explain
city
that?
Very
end up
heavily
looking like this
damaged.
after a few thousand years?
No, that burns off their fucking
Conclusion.
skin.
It
Oh.
won't.
If they go into the
share
sun,
a
that burns off
story
their
with you
fucking
this
skin.
time.
Alright, well,
I
I'm gonna
saw
get
a
on
little
stage with
nymph
this
on my
fuck
way
card.
here. It was
Okay.
on a fallen wheat
Mad
stalk,
dog.
and it glowed under
See
the
ya.
sunlight. It was incredible.
Oh, that's what he said.
I forgot all my pains at that
I'm not gonna say
moment
Toodles.
and just
This
stared
was a
at
Mickey
it.
Mouse.
Peach.
Huh?
I wonder,
That's alright.
did every Cyrene
He's
in the
a black boy.
feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Is he black?
Would they also
Huh?
have recorded that
Is he
scene
black?
into the Eternal Saga?
He's the whitest person you'll ever see.
I've seen some pretty white people, man.
Besides Luis and Damien. What?
Damon isn't really all that white.
Well, he's white at heart.
Not really.
So, could you give me more time, please?
Bro doesn't know any
I want
Spanish.
to leave behind more memories for the future.
I don't either.
He's just a regular old white person.
Bye, Peach.
Are you saying he's just a normal oddball and not extraordinary? How dare you?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Peach's
Look at
record
this.
number.
Oddball.
As long
What
as
is
I
he?
record every
Does
page
he
of
think
this
he's
story
the
and
odd
tell it
ones
to you,
out?
Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Thought you were
Query.
gonna put a picture or something.
Record.
I know. I'm trying to look for it. There you go. Does he? What do you think he is? Odd ones out? Ooh,
Related
let's see.
to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Doesn't he just like pay people to make his animations now?
I think he's outsourcing.
Related to. Raisin.
He
Comment.
ran into stories.
Yummy.
So he has nothing better to do but continue his Netflix show.
Related to.
So, twin, when are you gonna get on FL Studios
Peach.
and
Equals.
start making something
love?
so we could get rich? Come on, twin. I'm
I got
waiting.
I got something in the oven. Don't worry.
Okay. I can't wait to count your bread. Our bread. I mean. You know, since like I'm gonna be your manager and everything.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to be invited to a gay party.
Gay pride party.
Oh, great pride. Oh, my fault. You know what? That actually changes
Looks
everything.
like
You know what?
it's
Hell
time
yeah.
to say goodbye again. Bye,
You can get touched.
Peach. Before I was even aware of
This
it,
can be
this
like
book
one
had
of those
already
where they
recorded
have
too
their
many
wieners out and
emotions.
shit.
Every
Or
page
just
has
sucking
become
off each
so
other in the
heavy.
street for some reason.
It's just a nude party.
Books are
Yeah.
meant to be light.
Kind of like that
Not
one party.
heavy.
I've
Not even
started to
party,
feel
that one
uneasy
thingy
whenever I
where
take
people
it
would
into
like
my hands.
be on a bike trip
Peach.
naked. And there's just like a whole bunch of people naked on
Formatting
bikes.
progress 94.42%.
What if I
I used to
pull it
watch on
like this?
YouTube.
How many times has it been?
Okay.
It faithfully fulfills its duty,
What if I pull it like that?
activating and formatting.
Conclusion.
Will the Loki be fire?
Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga
He looks like a less cooler
overly
Andrew
naive
Tate.
dream?
Andrew Tate if he was fully white.
Scared.
No. No.
Formatting progress
I'm in the trenches.
96.
Getting rich.
0.24%.
Stand by me.
Peach.
Oh, stop wasting or something like that. I forgot what it was.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
Guys, I know where I'm going. Next fall.
Are you
Are
encouraging
you
me?
going to Andrews Tate
Happy.
Hustler University perchance?
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Fuck did you know? So don't you?
Everyone's still working so hard.
No.
If I'm the only one who's crying.
Oh my god,
That wouldn't be
friend!
romantic at all.
Yes, I can't wait to be a hustler.
I'm gonna out hustle you.
Hey, I'm gonna sell more. I'm gonna do more human trafficking than you.
You do that.
Isn't this
I'm
what
just
this
gonna
course
scam
is about?
people.
That's the wrong
Old-fashioned
course.
way.
Record. Peach.
I think you went into a
doesn't
slightly
like
different major than I
tears.
did.
I'm
Ah,
suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason.
Yeah, you did that, man.
When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away.
So, how much?
A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had
You know.
long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me
Oh.
into the tree hollow. Where,
Depends
to
on the,
my surprise,
on the
was a
person, on the
forest.
woman.
Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of
Me,
cute little
the
friends
night
live in Ivy
before
Silicii's
I go
forest.
into stream,
Their
to
names can be
Andrew Tate's
connected into a
Hustlers
song.
University.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do,
that relatable?
re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
me getting ready
Formatting
for
complete.
how's
Bye.
university
Peach.
orientation.
Note.
Oh shit.
Little Peach. Crying alone.
God, I want a monkey so
Little
fucking bad.
fairies. Friends.
Like,
Who's,
there's
I know
just a-
somebody's parent at our school
Hey.
school had a monkey. Their mom just
Hey,
bought a monkey.
Like, look how dripped out this motherfucker is.
Little fairies.
Me getting
You just-
ready.
Friends.
Me getting ready to ball at Andrew Tate University. Brandon, you will awake. Yes. What do you want? Who is this? This is Alon. Okay.
Who's the line? The
What
one with the big
happened?
eyes.
No, the big eyes.
Yeah. The one that had humongous prescription glasses. That made his eyes look
No,
massive. Know which one? So that's
Someone-
on here, unknown.
And Ben, it's probably, yeah, here's the thing, you don't know. He told me to join Discord just because he wanted to show me something real quick. Let's see. What do you want me to show me? Alright.
That looks a lot like Brandon.
Hey, what?
that does.
You
That
never
looks
say
like
anything,
you.
but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opens
You know what?
a
I
door
don't
in
want to
your
do this no
heart.
more.
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can!
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh! You speak! I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome
life.
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like, yes, right, query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Zelizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treebee's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes.
Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went. See, in that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I Still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Got no voice now.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful whale. It will soon...
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter And the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your... But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
All things.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me
Not
in this
me.
topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculation.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In a limited time, you no longer need to address me.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done.
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Isles, mountains, move, dragons, rise!
Existence is unity.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll endure.
Stand still. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself?
Stand still. Relax.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enjoying yourself?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Mind your manner. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry. Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
The no HP ones plus hers? HP. No, I'll go with this. Okay. More speed. Okay. More speed. Okay. Oh my god, more speed? Oh my. Pitiful. She's I can use her now, I guess.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it.
So wait, we're already
The
gonna fight
past
Iron Team?
remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did.
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, this battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightymos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
So make it wait. May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Let's make
Embrace a new life. Rise and shine.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Butterfly? Okay. Things I gotta collect.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Do we really look that alike?
She's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
One Piece.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
That's was. Where is she?
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Castress.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss
Castress.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Caslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castoret, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Castress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force of habit.
show. Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians...
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the...
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
You're just dying. Damn, how deep does this go? Jesus.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But that light, it looks... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That or as you've said before.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor.
It's his theme song. Oh,
Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
not this one. It's the
It takes
nameless
flight
one.
and finds its way to him.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye and...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
Spider-Man reference? The hell?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many... See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects, this is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than...
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop...
Endless darkness. That is
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this...
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path for the primordial light.
beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed only by feeding the flames.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more.
Of course. It can hold the...
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather...
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how...
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
It's just...
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
It's kind of weird. She's the only character that knows about the jades. Oh? But Stella?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealans, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The Starborn Sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly. If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think,
Stellar Jades be hiding.
such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Share them with me.
That voice! It's the Taribi sisters!
Whoa, there's another one!
here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness. Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, We'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Dude. Isn't that everyone already besides? The other one. That's
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his That's right.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you. Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But he...
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue.
That smiling child in the memory. Let him come with us, laughing to...
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Come on, give me a compliment. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies, and the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... what? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear there are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured, oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, Little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefili had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Sorry.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates, time and...
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet Scrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the Nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga. With everyone, one step at a time.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kathlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn
Okay,
of
she
the
can't go
new
down.
world.
That's fine. I got high.
Please cherish as you wish.
Till we meet again. Time for some skewer time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Do not bow your head to them.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Rise and shine. May this
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
next time it rains, I'll be there on Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Bring destruction with me!
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars. That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. The starry sky, warm fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Dream. More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Guys, please, have some sunshine.
Thanks. I'll energize.
Please cherish this time here.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
It's just a little thing. We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Name this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. And again.
We open it. We'll leave it with things.
I'll energize. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Guide Rainbow Bridge.
Don't worry. Just cloak night foes. Good night.
Stay calm, everyone. The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Rise and shine. Let's create them.
It's the answer.
Let's mean.
Future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember some sweet dreams. Have some fun. And again.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward! Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
This is eternity.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Embrace a new life.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Have some sunshine. We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds. Stop messing around. Again. Again.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Meaning destruction with me.
Life is not so fragile.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Darkness with me.
rays of dawn.
Guidance Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Thanks. I'll energize. Don't worry, light falls. Good night.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. Lead destruction with me. It won't work, you know. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Rise and shine.
May death protect us! The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
Can't use anything.
Stop! Otherwise...
Here, Bobby. Friend, oh, don't you...
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up! Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact! And leave the final step to me.
Everything's getting deleted. On the fucking planets too. I didn't choose that option.
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am either, but you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
It's so good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, power to just reach out.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Where might those lovely skeletons be hiding?
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Stellar Jade's be hiding.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We goddamn wall. Hold the line! Too many injured.
These memories are so heavy.
Ma'am.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Kafka.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inostrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have it.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid. See you in Destiny. I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up together. We will. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prime,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all
life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will in the night shrouded by the black tide. We are the kindling,
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory.
and 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
What the fuck? It's Kalis?
Why do you trailblaze?
Oh.
Who is it?
I didn't expect him to do that.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Oh.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, No god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only... So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior, and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
Shit.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
You must have gained and
Nice.
ran the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
90,000?
In the month of joy, I
Fuck.
lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Not that fast, okay.
We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Rise and shine.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Trillions of memories will
Way too
turn into
close.
stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of torture, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Cleanse hatred with love!
Please cherish this darkness with me.
Oh my god.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Let's create a hand.
This is eternity!
Again, again.
Take the answer!
Again.
We're all here!
May the sky heal the twilight.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Take the answer!
Rise and shine.
We're all here!
May life and death sprout new buds.
May death protect us!
The future is bright. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be
Dispel the
there.
gloom.
Umbrella in
Restore
hand.
the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
This is eternity!
That won't work, you know.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Embrace a new life.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky!
I shall remember this month.
Let's create a miracle.
This is eternity!
Your time to shine.
The cosmos is looking at
Night falls. Good night.
Take the answer!
Again.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
The end. We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written!
No.
We will reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Shit.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure. How is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single...
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating the prime mover of the universe. The first genius.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll...
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
March? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express? Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here. Couldn't be my imagination. Caught you.
I can't go on. You?
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Miss. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds.
The fuck is writing?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting, and next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
But how are they on the cards?
Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check everything. Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking in, but I've been wondering... That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many... Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace...
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying in fort. What if I don't make a choice?
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a... Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree? Those three have... Why don't you go say...
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization.
Look who's here.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this,
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush?
The drink. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly world...
Looks like you...
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos?
That's
I bestow upon me thus. Capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tale.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the... I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy...
This banquet on...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another... If you're looking for him, try your luck.
I finally caught you, Trian. Oh, look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian
a surprise attack.
Trinin has been lying in wait here for a while.
2 against 1? That's not... Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out,
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that.
Trian ran away. Trinin. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us. So, today. Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman...
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the...
Being able to break down...
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still... What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Cyrene?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene.
Don't worry, the Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. How about we take a look back at everything that's together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real, just a dream.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps. We too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word, but that alone isn't it. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a... Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow, the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one last thing when we say goodbye.
I will. Cyrene, every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
Huh? There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means As I've Written no one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regret.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've no language in this world. No written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the... And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here.
Going first is the hardest job.
How about letting the great Emperor...
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos. helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to...
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day, huh? Wait, something...
It's...
Is that... a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please. Add this final note. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition, it's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of
So, this victory...
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the
Yes. Even if the figure was hate...
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean?
She an ale?
Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, and at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. And those who might become Fuli all share the same. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Then that means March could become one too.
Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings, no more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present, there are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Android, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality,
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. To quiet the sorrow, and her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were... Now that I remember... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road.
Then... would it...
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can follow the ripples of remembrance into the...
Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now... the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe that is what makes... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No. How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! I have to get you out of here.
Remember? At pale dawn, the spear of strife nearly claimed her. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for some...
I never imagined the first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am... That melody... And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will...
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I... If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice! March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that's...
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past. And that arrow bearing golden flames will... Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary paths, then this isolated star system must be...
I would even go as far as
to gain the favor of the stars for it, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Thankfully, though that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the... Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but...
Maybe I have a scheme. Please keep helping them. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body, too.
I know.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will...
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, I still remember the first time I saw the god appear. Back then, I wondered it, but now, I find that she was always standing beside. Causality. Really? Even if I wanted to leave a few more... After all, you still have to leave behind your fight. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing... But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? 0. 9.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective.
That's right. Turn these... the ego. Looks like time's running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really... I shouldn't think.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength, so... take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Now, your eyes have seen.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. One
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Emphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody. Behind this door. The end of this journey back, it leads to the place we both call. We can finally go home. If you leave memory at that final gap in Emphorius will close. The causal loop of Emphorius. And if I don't do, then this world and the cosmos beyond. Exactly. I remember that tree and it grew all alone. Unable to go anywhere. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope. Plucked even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of in that moment. It must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament court. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Oh, that fun, right? This is Doe. And the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has in the breeze. And we've made it. This is the place where we first picked and where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us? Looping. Again and again. Do, re, mi, fa. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, so, fa, mi. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. My mind and my memories. The breeze is warm, but my body... If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. 405 504 093 Treehouse. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene, look. Everything is already as we've written. that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demi-Urge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember, and my name, daughter of Heidi's. We.
Gotta say her actual.
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful, no matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I end in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion under the same sky, across 8 phases. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like none that has come before. A one that blazes. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after it will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and they will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. Yet it will be a romantic story. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
It's no longer working. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen, so we can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks and takes flight.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's real.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One, that senses the...
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you—
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter.
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly— My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole—
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine, but remember what— or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script,